We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Los Angeles Dodgers.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Tony Gonsolin. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jacob Wilson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7-11.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And delivers outside. Stays alive. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one fouled off. Gonsolin fires. Off the mark there. And it's 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Brent Rooker.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 out, space is empty. Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Severino.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one. That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie to hit. Runner on the go. Fouled off down the right side. And that one is lifted in the air on Duhart. On the move. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about pitchers, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So
there goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. The batter now will be Will Smith.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Fought off foul. Severino fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the dirt. Rojas at second with 2 down. On the ground right side. Urias to first in time. And they get the out on Smith. That's out number 3. One left for L.A. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Gonsolin back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
2-1.
Gonsolin turns, fires. Laser could be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he starts off the second with a double.
He was all over that one. I
right
love the
fielder,
approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Miguel Andujar. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And there's a ball. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Next pitch misses way outside. That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Luis Urias up next for the A's. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
This is J.J. Bleday. That's in there. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Man at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the A's 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
1-0.
Muncy bats left, throws right. 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That clips a corner. Bounced up the middle. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Bleday sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Michael
Conforto will climb in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. And that's ball 2.
2-2 count.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there at the knees. And a foul ball. Conforto off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Top half of the third inning, Gio Urshela steps in.
Third baseman, Gio Urshela.
And a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Caught looking his first time up. And that's way high. And that is ball one. One down, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Rooker in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. This one in the air. Freeman drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the A's 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
James Outman.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting,
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Reached on an infield single his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
That's a really tough play no matter who you are. But I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Flied to right his first time. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Two on, 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Rojas, the lead runner out at second. Betts over at first with 1 away. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Severino kick steals. Base hit center field. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 to count.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 2 outs. That one misses. And now 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Muncy in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that is out of play. Oh, and 2 now. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
The Dodgers threatening. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in L.A., here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's the strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
A's leading by a run. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Headed towards the corner. Pajes on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, right fielder.
2 down,
Miguel
base is empty.
Andujar.
Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes. No, inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith makes the grab, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the A's 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Two. Cut on and lifted in the air. Andujar pulls it down. 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
And here is Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground. Urias fires to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Outside, ball 1. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Now here is James Outman. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That just misses. Now 2-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
Looks like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Miguel Rojas digs in now. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that's downstairs. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton.
16.
And leading it off, Nick Kurtz. Gonsolin back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Kurtz, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Luis Arias. Doubled in his first AB. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. Misses outside. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Bleday in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The Athletics down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the A's 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Mookie now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And Betts is gone.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. J.P. Sears preparing to come on if needed. Beto also getting ready. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. And that one clips the corner. And a strike on the outside edge.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And the sweeper misses. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers down in order. They needed 2-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Gio Urshela to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Luis Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yates getting cranked up as well. Yeah, that's fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Rips one to right. Pajes puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker, 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Conforto makes the catch. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the A's 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. J.P. Sears.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Max Muncy.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. T.J. McFarland up and loosening in the pen. And now it's even up.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering upstairs. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And down on strikes. And one out now.
Now batting,
Andy
right
Pajes
fielder,
will hit
Andy
next.
Pajes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Michael.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that's a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. That one pushed foul. Conforto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-2 stays alive. Owen Chu now gets a piece there. We'll do it again. He goes down looking. One left for LA as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luis Garcia. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 57, Luis Garcia.
Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit.
A
lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next up for the A's, Miguel Andujar. First pitch misses. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
First strikeout for him in this one, and that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Nick Kurtz now at the plate. That one fouled off. And it's 1-1. Fouled off left side. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And he hits a ground ball right side. Kim tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. A's go quickly and quietly there. They're down 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Osvaldo Bido.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
1-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Gloves it on the dive to his knee. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Urias makes the grab for the second out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Two down, bases empty. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. Outside low, ball 1. There's a strike. Out towards right center field. Andujar grabs it on the run. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the A's 1. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Garcia back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Fonda, the power lefty, up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Three and two.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting center fielder J.J.
Substitution being made at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Max Schumann.
Number 12.
No outs.
Max
Runner at
Schumann.
first. Next to hit, J.J. Bleday.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Conforto on his way over. And there's one down. And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Luis Garcia gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Kirby Yates.
38.
Should be a good first
Kirby.
matchup for him here.
Yes.
He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Here's Gio
Now
Urshela.
batting third baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the
Urshela.
double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball one there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one catches the corner for a strike. A little bit low, and it's 2-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. Two
and 2. Runner on the move. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Schumann leads off first with 1 away. And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Jacob Wilson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one lifted in the air, left field. Conforto puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Check swing, called strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Elvis Alvarado.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Alvarado in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Just missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next pitch is downstairs. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Nope.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
now
guy at the plate is not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Popped up right side. Schumann should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Max Muncy at the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Almost got him. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
The A's bullpen has some movement. T.J. McFarland, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Freeman headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay, safe. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line to left. Fair ball. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score easily.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Elvis Alvarado done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
T.J.
A's,
McFarland gets
number
the call from the
48.
pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a
McFarland.
left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Michael Conforto digs in now. Strike on the inside corner. Next pitch is outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one outside. And the count's even at 2. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit,
Now
but he made
batting,
solid
second
contact, and that's all you're looking to do
Hassan
anytime
Kim.
you're at the plate.
And the batter now, Hae-Sung Kim. That's a base hit. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Runner at first with 2 away. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Kim off of first with 2 away. To the right side, Schumann sends it to first, and that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the A's 1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shohei Ohtani, getting ready to make his season debut. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Rooker, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That was the sweeper, but it missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Landon Knack up and throwing. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And they'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. And the next pitch is way outside. And it skips in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Miguel Andujar getting ready to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. The A's down to their final out.
Now batting, number 16.
Nick Kurtz up next for the A's.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Second and third, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
The A's down to their final strike. That one ripped. And foul ball. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down. Because you know, in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Joe checks over to first, and he's back. Now it's Devers at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
One's the count.
That's inside.
That's
Boog,
inside.
he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one misses. And a count 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Alex Bregman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Fought off foul. Durant, the lead runner at second. Devers at first with no outs. Ground ball up the middle. Keith slings to second. Over to first. Safe.
Batting fourth, left fielder Christian Campbell.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Campbell.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that is downstairs. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one missing inside. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. First and third, one down. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate now, and that's inside. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Ground ball right side, and that's a foul ball. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Batting sixth, shortstop.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox, the early lead. Story, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Just off the inside edge.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a pop-up. And makes the grab. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Comerica Park, getting the nod on the mound, Tanner Houck. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one misses in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 now. Line drive. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting second.
Okay, let's check out the
baseman,
lineup. This team can really pile up the
Torres.
runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Red Sox already leading. And a strike to Glaber.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Right back to him on the mound. And Glaber Torres retired.
Batting third, second baseman, Colt Keith.
Now here is Colt Keith. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Tigers are shut down there. They trail here 1-0. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for the
go.
Red Sox,
So stepping
first
in for
baseman,
Boston.
Abraham Toro.
Toro handling the duties at first. 28 years old. And he was born in Canada. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor Wong.
And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Good fade and
Batting
sinking
ninth,
action in that
center
changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Rafaela.
So 2 down now, and here is Cedar Rafaela. Center field. Baez moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in Detroit, here's Riley Green.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That catches the outside corner. That's strike one.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So digging in, Zach McKinstry. Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up to the left into foul ground. That's out number two.
Batting seventh, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Two outs. That's outside. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Torkelson off of first with 2 away. And the sweeper is off the plate. Next pitch misses way outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Shortstop Trey Sweeney.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. In for a strike and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Pitch misses and the count is 1-2. ground ball right side. Duran throws to first in time. That's the inning. Tigers strand a pair. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now batting Jarren Duran.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Joe back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And that one upstairs.
No strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one inside.
That's
3
inside.
balls and a strike. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Upstairs.
Nope, that's the ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out to center field. Baez corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting left fielder Christian Campbell.
And stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there. Foul ball. That one to first, and it goes just foul. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And a count 1-2. Two outs. That's a ball.
That's
went
down.
with the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Torres tosses across to first, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And here's the veteran outfielder, Javier Baez. Popped up. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. And that one wrapped foul. Inside, and it's 1-1. And misses inside. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he walked him.
Inside, ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And Gleyber takes outside. Next offering is down low. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Tigers.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. Struck out swinging his first time. The other way, and no one can get there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield. But another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Green in the box, lays off for ball one.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here's a 3-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. Carpenter on third. Torres over at second. Keith at first. One gone. Ball fourth, and a run comes in to score.
He's really got himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases loaded with one away. Torkelson will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Tap foul at the plate. Bases loaded, one away here in the last half of the third. Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2-1.
And that one is inside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a grounder foul first base side. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the left fielder, Zach McKinstry. He's 0 for 1. That's too low. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Tied up here in the early going. That one down the line. Toro takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. On to the fourth. Leading off Wilyer
Abreu.
And a strike.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McKinstry snags it, and there's one away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's Trevor Story now. First time up was a pop out. That one off the mark. Ball 1. This to third. Torres fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fastball for a strike. 3-2 now.
Okay.
battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the fourth. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that is out of play. And a good eye there.
Outside.
Just misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2-2 now. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
And now it's going to be Trey Sweeney. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman sizing this one up. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Now batting, the center fielder, Javier Baez.
The batter now, Javier Baez. He popped out his first time. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Down in order go the Tigers. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Detroit, here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Gets under it and pops it up. And a foul ball. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Breaking ball misses down and away. The next offering misses. 2-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So now back to the top of the order.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now, Jarren Duran singled back in the first and scored their only run. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Little chopper rolls foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Rafaela aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, designated
Rafael
hitter,
Devers up to hit. He's 2 for 2. It immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Baez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Joe keeping him close. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter on the move to the gap. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Kerry Carpenter. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, these Tigers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That clips the corner. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
2-2 the count.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. Torres goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, second baseman Colt Keith.
So up next, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Crochet appears to be getting loose. Slayton also throwing. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tigers fail to make any noise. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back. And the batter now, Christian Campbell. Joe back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Bo Brisky appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Gunther getting loose as well. Fly ball down the line. Carpenter. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, William
Here comes the skipper,
Abreu.
and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jackson Jobe won't go any further, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Reese Olson.
45.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Story now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Abraham Toro.
And next for the Red Sox, Abraham Toro. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Check on the runner. Abreu back on a dive. Right-handed reliever. There's the strike. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt. Caught him looking for the K. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
Crochet.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Designated hitter, Riley Green.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Here's a 1-1. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. The 1-2. And a base hit into right. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1. Ball one.
That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. 1 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now the left fielder, Zach McKinstry. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. Green stands at first with 1 out. Just missed. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Dylan Dingler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one to first. There's 1 out. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Back at Comerica Park, top of inning number 7. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. And now 1 away. And now Ceddanne Rafaela singing. You got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
That one fouled off.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McKinstry hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting second baseman.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. That one is
2 balls,
upstairs.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for Boston,
Brennan Bernardino
Number
on the pitch
83.
here.
And if you dig into his walk rate,
Bernardino.
his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Dylan Dingler
Leading
up
off
now for the Tigers.
Catcher Dylan Dingler.
Fought off foul. That
Ball.
misses.
Damn.
And the count even 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Campbell hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting shortstop Trey Sweeney.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. And there's a strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
0-1's
front
the count.
side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting the center fielder.
So here's Baez now. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
kicked out.
And that is ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Now snap throw to first. Sweeney back in on a dive. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. And that's in for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Carpenter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and it stays fair. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Torres, the next to hit, takes ball one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Durant. And that is the third out of the inning. 2 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Bo Brisky.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 4, Bo Brisky.
Devers now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And now the 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. First out in the top of the 8th.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Just off the inside edge. So 2 balls and no strikes. Fastball is outside. Christian Campbell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a strike, and the count's full.
I got 3 and 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Get him straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul. That catches the corner.
No, inside.
just misses with that one. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Go-ahead run on base. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Late swing fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Nope. Ball 1.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the air, right field. Carpenter sizes this one up, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for Boston.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Justin Wilson. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. 1 for 3.
Baseman, Colt Keith.
And that is out of play. And fouled off. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now Riley Green. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
That's out.
Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Here's a 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Spencer
Torkelson. Up now for the Tigers.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching
back
for
now,
the Tigers.
And on the mound, the closer, Tommy Kahnle.
Tommy Kahnle.
And here's the first baseman, Abraham Toro.
First baseman, Abraham
Both
Toro.
sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Fought off foul. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Inside, just missed. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. One down, base is empty. Off the plate, now 2-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. On the ground to third, Torres. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's in there. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Check swing, and he went 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's to third. Whips it across. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Zach McKinstry. Wilson back to work. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, is getting loose. Oh, 1 now. And there's a ball. Strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just misses there.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Sweeney stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 1 down, winning run on first. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Dingler headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now with the winning run at third, they're looking for a ball to the outfield, but that inning-ending double play is in order.
Baez, the next to hit, takes outside. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. One down, and the winning run at third. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Tigers walk it off.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So just about set now. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And this one is off and running. The pitch. And he beats it out.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Digging in, Mason Wynn, just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that skips into dirt.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here is Brendan Donovan. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Batting fourth,
just a blue hit behind third right there. That's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado. First pitch misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. Ground ball, could be two. In plenty of time to first. Now two away as they get a run across.
Batting fifth, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That one at the knees for a strike. Donovan at second with two down. Got him. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Phillies coming up. Back here in Philadelphia. And on the hill, the lefty, Matthew Liberatore.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. And there's a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And Arenado makes the catch. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Finding themselves down a run early. They'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog. But I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
And now here is Harper. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. One down, Phillies down a run.
2 balls, no strike.
That one almost got him.
No strike.
One out, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
Take it,
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Man at first, one away. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Can't connect on on the curveball, struck him out.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Fastball for a strike. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Two outs. Outside low. Now 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for Philadelphia, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Herrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
To first, 1 out in the second.
Batting 7th, catcher Pedro Pajes.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Pedro Pajes. Ball one low.
That's a ball.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting 8th, right fielder Jordan Walker.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. There's the strike of the knees.
No ball.
2 out, space is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals, but they're on top 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Right through there for a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, Just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And now it's Alec Bohm. There's the strike. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Bohm leads off first with 1 away. And a breaking ball misses outside. And now 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, almost got him.
Okay.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Slides, but it gets by him. Bohm around second, headed for third. And it throws offline, safe at third.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Weston Wilson stands in for the Phillies. And that drops in for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Second and third, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Out to short, Wynn. Throws to first, and they get Turner for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, on to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jose Barrero. Sanchez back to work. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar, reached on an infield single his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
To third, down the line, and it's foul. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
To first, might be 2. Harper over to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Struck out swinging his first time. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Yeah. Schwarber out of the play.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And it's fouled away. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. Ground ball left side. No, and foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Walker makes a nice running catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brendan Donovan. And that one missing low.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Right through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Nope, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. And foul ball. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Contreras now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's in there.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. And down in order go the Cardinals. And they trail it here 2-1. And we're back. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Catcher, JT Realmuto.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the 0-2. Cut on and missed, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to
Now
get on plane with that pitch. It's
baseman,
breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Singled and scored his first time. On the corner for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game. Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. Grounds one to short. Win. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the DH, Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
Swing and a ground ball. Boom. Zips it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Catcher, Pedro Pajes.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Pajes, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there.
1-0.
Pajes, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose Barrero.
And now the center fielder, Jose Barrero. That's in there. That's strike 1. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rojas sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. The Cards leave one, and our score remains 2-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson.
Weston Wilson.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
No strike.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Here's a speed threat. Johan Rojas doubled his first time. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Gets it to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes Bryce Harper. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Sanchez back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And the 0-1.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now batting,
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and it just misses. Drilled out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a nice job of taking that pitch on the outside the other way and just beat the shift. This guy's not known for using the whole field, but right there he took what was given to him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Ball one.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, no strike.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Sonny Gray getting loose out there. Maton also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Schwarber at second with nobody out. That one out to right. Walker hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on at third, one gone. And it remains 2-2. That's a base hit, run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Matthew Liberator out of the game, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for St.
Sonny
Louis.
Gray taking over on the mound.
54.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Sonny
looking
Gray.
for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Outside, ball 1. Two outs. There's the strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 7th. So now it's Nolan Arenado. On the ground, Turner whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here comes Wilson Contreras, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And up next for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera has grounded out a couple of times. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1
The
strike.
Cards down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle, base hit.
Now batting, catcher,
Man
Pedro
at first,
Pajes.
and stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. And that drops in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. This one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. That one 95 to finish him off. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Weston Wilson. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Barrero right there to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Turner now, 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Rojas into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
Now batting, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here is Bryce Harper.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
41.
Joe Ross.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Now it's the right
Leading
fielder,
off
Jordan
Cardinals,
Walker.
Right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
So now a pinch hitter, Alec Burleson. A runner at first for him, nobody out. That's in there. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit on the ground to short. Flips it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now Lars Nootbaar. And that drops in for a strike. Right side. Tosses to first. Third out. Redbirds down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Victor Scott into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Victor Scott the second.
So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
You know, these Phils, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a sweeper misses. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one hammered left field, ranging back up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Realmuto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. A little bit low, and it's 2-0. And another ball. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Boom. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Next offering is in for a strike. Real Muto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Looked like it was a little bit up. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Through 8 full, it's the Phillies 3 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jordan Romano. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that.
Ooh, Baya.
1 strike.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Check swing, called strike.
Tough call right there to even the count. Such a big difference between 3-1 and 2-2 in terms of how the odds shift for the at-bat.
Bounced up the middle. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He's 2 outs away. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws on to first. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Arenado in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. And if you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The Redbirds down to their final strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him. And I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And ball one. Tying run at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out. But a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
So almost ready to get underway. Towing the slab in today's game, Emerson Hancock. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball one. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. On the ground, out to short. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ben Rice.
Two down, bases empty. Now a chance for Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park, our starter in this one, Clark Schmidt.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
We go to the bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Outside corner, there's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crawford leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Back to the mound. Oh, this is off the second base bag. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Big time power. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Seattle, top of the second, here is Goldschmidt. Goldie getting to start at first, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Hancock back to work. Check swing, called strike. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Tap back to the mound. Throw over to Tellez. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting 6.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The right fielder, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. Clips the corner, strike 1. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
Here's Dylan Moore.
Moore.
On the inside corner for a strike. There goes the runner. Hit hard, base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting 9, the third baseman,
Ben Williamson, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ripped to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's the inning. Mariners leave a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Austin Wells getting ready to hit.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. That K is is his third of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
At the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Oswald Peraza.
Now here is Oswald Peraza. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. And downstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Hancock throws to first, and he's back safely. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one high in the air to left center. Arozarena pulls that one down, and that is that. The Yanks lead one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Runner, runner,
Crawford goes. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That one way inside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Outside low, and that is ball one. Man at second. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Runner at second, nobody out. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Polanco coming around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 23, Rowdy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball one there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one way outside. 2-1. Here's the pitch to Tellez. That misses. 3-1 now. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there. That keeps this
4,
inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Tavares at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos warming up as well. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, rounded out his first time up.
Judge.
That's in there. That's strike 1. That one missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ben Rice now stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to left his first time. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Tavares ranging back on it. It has the distance, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Base is empty with 2 away. Bellinger up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Dylan Moore digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Dylan Moore.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
1-1.
Chop to the left side. Peraza. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Outside low. 1-0. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. And that one missing low. On the ground to first. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle, but they still lead it 3-1. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, grounded out his first time up.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake. You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Rips that one to right. And he makes the catch. One away. Austin Wells now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. There's a strike. One out, bases empty. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Cabrera, in his 3rd season, 26 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The Mariners leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one is inside ball 1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit in the air, left field. Rosarena makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. Schmidt back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Julio.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal.
2 outs, base is empty. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 2 in this one. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bizzardo, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. It's 3-2.
He was all over that one. It's so impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes the Judge around third. He's safe. It's 3-3.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Emerson Hancock is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Mariners.
Wood will take over here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And there's the strike. Man at second. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there are two down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Man on second, 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope, outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hard hit left side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ryan Yarbrough gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Yarbrough.
And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And that misses. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill getting cranked up as well. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Baseman, number 23, Rowdy Tellez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to third, Peraza. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4, Leody Taveras.
So 2 down now, and here is Leody Taveras. 1 for 2. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. Late on that fastball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. There's a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. One away. And here is Austin Wells. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That's to third. Throw over to Tellez. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Williams.
Now it's the second baseman,
Dylan
Dylan Moore.
Mariners, the second baseman, Dylan Moore.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And delivers outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
2-2. Down.
That one not close. And a full count now. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Yeah, that's fouled off. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Williams checks the runner. Four. Dives back in safely. Next offering away upstairs. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
The batter, number 3.
So digging in, J.P. Crawford.
J.P.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Inside move to second, and he's back in safely. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering misses, and now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
He goes down looking.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand and go ahead and run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Jorge Polanco. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and down. That'll fire up the dugout. His 11th of the year, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Williams. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So a man at first. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Towards first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. New pitcher for the Mariners, Edward Bizardo.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Edward Bizardo.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. A walk, and he's also singled. The Yankees looking to rally. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here.
Two balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Grisham in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. The M's up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two down, bases empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
2 outs,
Ben
runner at first. And up
Rice.
next for New York, Ben Rice. And a base hit up the middle. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a very nice
Paul
approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouled off down the right side. First and second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando
number 63.
Cruz.
Well, he's got electric stuff
Fernando
coming out of the pen. His strikeout
Cruz.
rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. That clips a corner. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That at bat is a
Now
positive
batting,
sign,
the
even
first
though it probably
baseman,
doesn't feel like it.
Rowdy.
He hit the ball hard,
Rowdy.
but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit. Just
Ball 1.
missed. Movement in the bullpen.
1-0.
Tyler Matzik getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 strike.
That one hammered but pulled foul. And now the count is even. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Number 4.
2 outs, bases empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a ball.
2.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Now pitching for
Andres
the Mariners,
Munoz on to try and
number
close it out.
75.
And one thing on him,
Andres.
he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fouled off left side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. They say a win.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty.
Inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 2-0. In for a strike. Good slider.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. The Yanks down to their final strike. Just misses the mark.
Be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about ready to go, and on the hill for the Dodgers, Tony Gonsolin.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. Bounce to third. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. And fires in a fastball at 95. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that one almost got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Three two now. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Soderstrom, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two outs. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and
Batting
2 out.
Fifth, right fielder Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And that one hammered. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. And that's outside.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Gonsolin fires. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here's a 2-2. That one just misses.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the bottom of the first. It's the A's 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Luis Severino.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Rojas.
The wind of the pitch. That one's upstairs, ball one. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's long gone. His second home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. And another ball.
No strike.
Severino maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Freeman will take his base.
Pitches down.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
One down. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Nope, outside.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. That one missing inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Freeman, the base runner at first with one out. And ball four, two aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. You're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy, in there for strike one. Two on, one out. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And ball one.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting seventh.
Two down, base is empty. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in the dirt. And the count now even up. Severino. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. And gone. It just got out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5-1. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now here is Hae-Sung Kim. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. But it's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Severino throws to first, and he dives back in safely.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Miguel Rojas. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's in there. And the count is 1-1. In the air, out towards left center. And that will end the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 5 and the A's 1. Back here in L.A., second inning, set to go. Here's Luis Urias. Urias goes 5 feet 9 inches, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Gonsolin back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Gonsolin turns, fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
Next pitch is outside. Hit in the air, center field. Outman settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 8th, center fielder, J.J. Bleday.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That's in for a strike.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. And that's too high. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
That catches the top part of the zone. It's 2-2. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Gio Urshela. This one in the air. Freeman moving under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They're down 5-1. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Here's
off
Mookie
for the
Betts.
Dodgers,
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the
Mookie
skills.
Betts.
The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And the 1-0. And downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. 3-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fly ball to right. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Soderstrom settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He reached out a walk his first time. Foul ball. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They're up 5-1. Top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
Jacob Wilson.
That clips the corner. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker digs in now. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
0-1's the count.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
One down, base is empty. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
No, that's
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's inside.
That's inside.
Foul ball there. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 5 and the A's 1. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one's in there. 2-1 now.
Three balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Wilson makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy
Now it's the right
Pages.
fielder, Andy Pages. Struck out swinging his first time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 1 out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. This one in the air. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Here's the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Pages stands at second with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Pages around third. Oh, he botches it, and he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Severino departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
J.P.
A's.
Sears comes on
Number
now.
38.
This guy's a strike thrower.
J.P.
He's done an excellent
Sears.
job of avoiding walks so far this season.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for L.A., James Outman. A single his first time. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. That one missed. Just off the inside edge. Mookie Betts would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
The count is full.
Out to short. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 7 and the A's 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Shea Langoliers. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pajes sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Up next,
Miguel Andujar up next for the A's.
Andujar.
He doubled home a run in his first AB. And a curve is down and in.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, number 16.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2. Popped up. Kim under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're down 7-1. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
The shortstop takes a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. And a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Turns and fires to Betts. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. A dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees. Couldn't quite make the throw from his knees as that pulls him off the bag.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's 0 for 1. Wilson. 1 at second, and that's 2.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that's ball downstairs. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
ball
off the inside edge. Next offering is downstairs. And he pumps it a strike.
The count's full.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 7 and the A's 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Gonsolin back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now 2 balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela. First time up was a pop out. And that skips in the dirt. Urshela, 33 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Down the middle for a strike. And a count even 1-1. And that's down and away. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. That one outside. And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Bottom of the inning. Here's Max Muncy.
For the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Andy Pajes will hit next.
Right fielder,
1 for 2.
Andy Pajes.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The Dodgers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting left
2 outs,
fielder,
base is empty.
Michael
Conforto will climb in. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Way high.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Outside low, and now 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Hey! Count's full.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kim up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Hit in the air out to center field. Bleday makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, and they're on top 7-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
One unusual feature of Dodger Stadium, Blue, those low walls in the outfield corners as they curl towards home plate. Lots of homers and automatic doubles because of them.
So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker. You touched on this, Singy, but Dodger Stadium has become much more hitter-friendly than it used to be. A few decades back, it was probably the most pitcher-friendly ballpark in the league. Action in the pen down there. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Knack getting loose as well. 1 down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder.
Two down, bases empty. Now the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Corrals it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the A's 1. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, James Outman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. T.J. McFarland. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Beto, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's in the
One
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Up next,
back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And that is out of play. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Shohei Ohtani.
Number 17.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Catcher, Shea Langoliers.
And first offering is fouled off. That was the sweeper, but it missed. This to third. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Miguel Andujar.
And now the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one ripped into right. Pajes makes the play. 2 down.
Now batting, number 16.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on, and another ball.
Ball, that's out.
And a 4-pitch walk.
First base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked
Now
me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Urias.
So a man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. Safe. It's 7-2.
Comes through with the RBI.
Batting,
that's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So runner at second, 2 down. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. This one in the air. And that is that. A's get 1 on the RBI double. It's 7-2. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for the
We're back
A's.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
48.
7th. T.J. McFarland.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it
Leading
is.
off for the
Seems like a
Dodgers.
tough task today
First
with the way this
baseman,
lineup is swinging.
Freddie Freeman.
And the pitch. Freeman leading things off and takes a strike. McFarland, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Now the 0-1. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even
Now
get to that
batting,
ball. And
catcher
then even more
Will
impressive was the
Smith.
throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Will Smith to the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
And there's a foul ball. That's towards center. Bleday sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, right fielder Andy.
So digging in,
Pajes.
Andy Pajes. 1 for 3. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One left for L.A., but they're still on top 7-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Gio Urshela steps in.
Gio Urshela.
Ohtani, a 6'3" righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that skips into the
2 strikes. Two the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Fastball is outside. The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. Rooker started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Betts at second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 7 and the A's 2. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Michael Conforto.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
McFarland back to work. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and James Kingsley says he won a round. Next offering misses down and away.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, he gloves it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Now it's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
No
Base
balls,
is empty,
2
one
strikes.
away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle, Urias. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, James Outman.
2 outs, base is empty. James Outman, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
The 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Next offering is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Now pitching.
Landon Knack gets the call from the pen.
Number 96.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off for the
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. And he chases a high fastball there. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 86, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Number 78, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Soderstrom on at first, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Hurts in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Athletics down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive.
Justin Robinson with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Justin Robinson. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. For a smaller batter to hit over 30 home runs and not done yet, that is extremely impressive. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Runner at third and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. Went down on strikes the first time through. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. And that one fouled off. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. And he grounds it to the right side. Over to pick it up. There in plenty of time ends the inning. 3 runs. We're in the top half of the 5th. And now the DH, Justin Robinson.
1-0.
Robinson goes 5'9", 210 pounds, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Now this is lifted to center. That one down for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Robinson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the treatment here. He's got plenty of pop, so with first base open, no reason to give him a meaty pitch. A walk is less damaging than a homer. Gets there, got it. So no run. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud. Justin Robinson is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. And now the first baseman, Justin Robinson. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Down 0-2, swings through it. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. First and second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Justin Robinson. Chases a high fastball there. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Line drive. That's a hit. Coming around third. The throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. 1-0. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Justin Robinson. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. That's got to feel good, and they add on. It's 7-5. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Popped up. The second baseman settles underneath it, and that'll do it. So they make short work. Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Justin Robinson. He's already homered in this ballgame. Rolls away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position. Now here's the 0-2. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Down to first. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. Well, they completed the strikeout at first base right there, but the runner did move up to third. Not too big a deal with 2 outs, but it does make blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter essential. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Justin Robinson, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Justin Robinson. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This one is labeled. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. 0-2, and the delivery. Well struck, out to left. That's pretty far back. Brings it in at the wall. So digging in, Justin Robinson. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. This one high and deep, down the left field line. Carrying near the fence, slices foul, but it had the distance. Robinson goes 5'9", just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Foul ball there. O2 rocks and fires. A laser to left for a base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. And now at the plate, Justin Robinson. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. A frozen rope. Racing over to make the catch. Next to bat for the Drillers, Justin Robinson. Hard hit, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Two left. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good. Justin Robinson with a remarkable season so far, leading. Digging in for the Drillers, Justin Robinson. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. That one is smoked, right field. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. One down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Justin Robinson. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Base is empty, one away. Next up, the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. That one fouled off. Robinson goes 5'9", just 21 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's off the wall. Around first and digging for second. But he's in there easily. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Swing lifted to left field. Pulls it down. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably... Justin Robinson with a... So two down. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Robinson. One run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's back there. That one's gone. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. We're in the bottom of the first. Now a chance for the second baseman. Late swing fouled it off. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. And there's one away. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up. So up next, Jason Morobel, 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Fouled off left side. And there's a ball. What a take with 2 strikes. Popped up. Aline on the move.
Take it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Luis Mieses. Late swing, fouled to the left. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. That one misses. Now 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Righty comes to the plate. And goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the dish, Keber Rodriguez. Fly ball to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Marcus Smith. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. There's a strike. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Alejandro.
And now the center fielder, Alejandro Osuna. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Two outs and nobody aboard. Gets a piece, stays alive. 1-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
On the ground to third. Jumps and throws. Nicely done for the out. Offense. Runner at first, 1 away. Justin Robinson steps to the dish. Currently the #1 prospect in the Dodgers system. There's a lot of intent. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Out of here, off the batter's eye. A 2-run shot. His 2nd of the night. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Tucker Barnhart. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Abimelec Ortiz. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. One-two now. That one just misses. Nicely thrown pitch, just missed with it.
We got full count.
This one's in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jax Biggers. Hard ground ball, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, #1. 0 for 1 after striking out, looking to start the game. And this pitch a little bit low, ball 1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Next pitch in for a strike. Serious jam with the bases loaded. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one.
He's out.
And a run scores on the double play. Next to hit, Jason Morobell. Clips the corner. 2 outs with a runner at third. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Luis Mieses. Right through there for a strike. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Keber Rodriguez.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out and the base is empty.
One.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. 2 outs already in the home 4th. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Marcus Smith. 0 for 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Justin Robinson digs in now.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
And a high fly out to center. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab. 1 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Alejandro Osuna. Osuna, 22 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, 1 away on the strikeout. Efficient work on the mound there. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Tucker Barnhart. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Abimelech Ortiz. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And makes the simple catch. Back to the top of the order here. And now, number 1.
Strike! 0-1.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Puts this one in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Jason Morobel. Popped in the air left field. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, and now Luis Mieses. Fly ball to left, down the line.
I got it. Mine. Wall.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. At the plate, Keber Rodriguez. Sirota.
I got it.
And there's 2 down. So up next, Marcus Smith. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Right off the bat, you know he was thinking extra bases. Great loud contact to the pull side, right into the gap. That comes from an on-time swing with the barrel taking a good path to the baseball. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. And the strike zone swells in size. The Rough Riders with the tying run at the dish. Watch out, that one sails too high. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. That one misses, and the count's full. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And the tying run's at the plate. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Now up Justin Robinson. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Strike 2. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. In the air to the right. Makes the grab on the run. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jack Dreyer. He's a fierce competitor.